I just went on left now. Let me see on the link. Click on the link. Is it clear? Check if it's clear. Is it clear? Marker. How are you? Madam.
Why not? Because what's that?
Okay, look at it all right. No. It's clear now. It's clear. Yes. I'm using this to see it now. It's clear, don't worry. Yeah, do this. It's clear. Let me fill the marker. It's clear. Just that the sun is your safest, but it's very clear. It's clear. Abi, are you not seeing it?
Kind of making it a bit boring. You know, you work inside. You work after you.
Check it. But it's far away from the board.
Just shift it a bit closer. It's better now. It's nice now.
Yeah? The way it used to, the way it was and now, which one is better? The first one is better, right? Check this one and that first one. Which one is better now? Anyway, we are just trying. It's extra, so go to the car. Follow us. We'll give you show how everything is. Okay, good morning, class. Good morning, class. It's not clear? How do you see? No problem. We'll just have to. Okay. Is that reflection from the up? Okay, let me write something first. Check if you slept, please. Before we start. It's not showing clearly. That means I need to take it closer. It's better like this. It's better like this. It's better like this. It's closer now. It's closer to the board. But when I will, because of this now, close up, is the reflection of light. So, but what I'm trying to do is to dodge the reflection. All right, please. There is something I'm going to do here on complex number before we start with the questions and answer. There is what we call Demoivre theorem. Okay. This is the last topic on complex numbers. So let's see how we can understand this concept on Demoivre theorem. Z is equal to x plus yi. This is a complex number. And in this complex number, the first thing you have to do is you'll find modulus of a complex number. Then, I've done this before. Then we have argument of a complex number. This argument is based on what type, with the nature of the complex number, whether it is in first quadrant, or in second quadrant, or in third quadrant, or in fourth quadrant, as the case may be. So if it is in first quadrant, we have positive here. So the arg for first quadrant is tan inverse of y all over what? X. Tan inverse of y over x. But the Demoivre says that if we want to have more than two complex number, something like this, z times z, what will you get? You'll get z squared, right? Then if you have z times z times z, what will you get? Z cubed, and so on and so forth. So you will get to what we call z raised to the power what? N. In this concept, it says anytime you are expressing a complex number in polar form, you should have z equal to r cos theta plus I sine what? Theta. This is polar form of a complex number. That if you have Zn, okay? Zn, okay, let's take quickly on Z2. Let's say that Z is equal to 3 plus 4i, for example. And we have to look for r. I will teach you how to use calculator to do this, but watch. All you need to do is square root of 3 squared plus what? 4 squared. R is equal to what? Square root of 25. Since 3 squared is 9, 4 squared is what? 16. Then if you add it together, you get 25. Square root of 25 is what? 5. So R is equal to what? 5. Now, you come over here and look for arg z. Arg z is tan inverse of 4 over what? 3. Arg z, because this is first quadrant. I didn't add any other thing. So this arg z which is tan inverse of 4 over 3. So 4 over 3 is what? You can punch in your calculator, tan inverse. You put this, okay? You put this in your calculator, close the bracket, add 4 here, add 3 here. What will you get? Shift, tan, you get tan inverse. Then put this, put 4 over 3, and tell me what you got. 53.13, right? So here will be 53.13 degree. So we have gotten axis for this question. What we are looking for is what? The polar form of it. So just quickly say that the polar form, which is z, is equal to what is r? R is what? 5. You write down 5. Cos 53.13 plus I sine what? 53.13. So this is the polar form of a complex number. That is not the problem. The problem now is, how can you multiply two of these? You have polar form, polar form. How can you multiply them to get the outcome? So when you have, for example, z squared of this, what will you do so that you don't stress yourself? You apply Demoivre's theorem, okay? I'm going to state the Demoivre's theorem, but pay attention to this. It's very important. Z2 will give us 5 raised to the power 2 into cos 2 into 53.13 plus I sine 2 53.13. So this is Demoivre's theory. What he's talking about, you can say z squared. You say 5 squared. If normally you are supposed to say this times this, this times this, then you bring them together. But because of Demoivre's theory, we skip it. So the first law, the first equation of Demoivre, if you have z raised to power n is equal to r raised to power n. Are you seeing it now? Because z raised to power n means z times z times z times z times z times z tn times. So you have z raised to power n equal to what? R raised to power n. Now you open the bracket, because this 2 becomes what? N. Cos n into what will this 53 becomes? Axis, argument, axis. You write it as what? Axis. You close it. Plus I sine what? N into what? Axis. You close it. Do you understand? This is called Demoivre what? Theorem. This is called polar form. Have you seen that polar form and Demoivre theory? Without knowing polar form, you can never understand Demoivre what? Theory. This is the first Demoivre theory. Now, another complex part of Demoivre is having this polar form and you have z raised to the power n. How can you find nth root of a complex number? Demoivre also did something and said generally to find the nth root of a complex number, see, this is n, Abi. You come over here, it will become 1 over n here. Instead of this, look at it here. You have see what I'm saying? That is for product. Okay? We have for product. C for division here. Z over Z. Okay? Is division, right? Z divided by Z now. So we have Z raised to power 1, let's say Z, okay? R 1 over n into cos bracket open. Bracket open, you have axis plus 2 pi k. Arg z. Then this is zk. Okay? This is zk. Arg z plus 2 pi k. Okay? All over n. All over n. Now, all over n. We have here plus I sine open bracket arg z plus 2 pi k all over n. So if they ask you to find the nth root of a complex number, the nth root of a complex number, this is what you do. If they ask you to find the cubic root of a complex number, fourth root of a complex number, square root of a complex number, this is what you will do. Okay? So I'm going to give you an instance. Look at this. You have a complex number z, which is minus 8, for example. Z is equal to minus 8 is a complex number. Why is it a complex number? This z, which is equal to minus 8, has magnitude and argument. Has what? Magnitude and argument. As long as it has magnitude and arg z, it is a complex number. This is the real part. Then the imaginary part is what? 0. The only part you can see now is the real part, Abi. The imaginary part is what? 0. You have to understand this, that if you have here, this is first quadrant, second quadrant, third quadrant, and what? Fourth quadrant. From here, this place is 0. That means if you are seeing z equal to 1 alone, see it here, positive. Okay? You see that the arg z there must be what? 0 or what? 360. If it is 1. Sure, you know that 1 will lie on x-axis. Positive, Abi. The angle that is lying on x-axis here is either 360 degree or 0 degree. Now, apart from this, if you also see, for example, z is equal to I alone. If you see I alone, this I lies on y-axis, and y is imaginary. Because y is imaginary, here is I, okay, and you see is I. That means this place is 90 degree, showing that the arg z of only I without the real part is what? 90 degree. Do you understand? This part is I alone. It's not I plus 2 or 2 plus I. Just alone. I alone. The arg z must be what? 90 degree. If you see 1 alone, 2 alone, 3 alone, 4 alone, 5 alone, arg z must be what? 0 or what? 360. If you see I alone, 2I alone, 3I alone, 5I alone, arg z must be what? 90 degree. You come down to this place. This side is negative x, Abi, which is 1 what? 80 degree. So if the value is minus 1 alone, without I, if it is minus 1 alone, the arg z must be what? 180. If it is minus 5I alone, arg z must be what? 180. If it is minus 8 alone, arg z must be what? 180. Do you understand now? Yes. Then if you come down here, you will now see minus I alone. All this alone must be single term, either only real part or only imaginary what? Part. The arg z can be obtained from this thing. The arg z can be obtained from this thing, because I'm going to ask you a question now. If you have, for example, z equal to 5, what is the arg z? 360. Or what? 0. So you should be expecting to see 0 or what? 360. As what? Arg z. Then if it is 5i, arg z must be what? 90. if it is minus 5i, no, I have not told you that. See it here. Minus I must be what? 270. So if it is minus 5i is what? 270. But if it is minus 5 alone is what? 180. So in this case, Z is minus 8 alone. So axi must be what? 180. Do you understand? So if you are able to get this clearly, you will now notice that here you will find R. What is R? The positive coefficient of 8 is R. So 8 alone is R. Is that clear? Forget about the negative sign. Then what is axi? Axi here, minus 8 alone must be what? For axi, minus 8 alone must be what? So we now say 180. Very correct. But pay attention. You shouldn't leave your answer in 180. Convert it to what? Radian. Convert it to what? Radian. Because Demoivre has left his own in radian. In what? Can you see it here? Pi, 2 pi instead of 360. But we are saying what? 2 pi. So this alone is going to help you find the square root of any number. It's one of the things we are going to solve here. But because I have not taught you, I say let me teach it first before I start giving you what to answer, and you'll be thrown off balance. Now, if you have understood R equal to 8 and axi equal to 180 degree, I'm going to do something now. What will I do? I'll come over here and say, I am going to find ZK. The question says, find the square cube root. Find, in the question is, find the cube root of minus 8. Very simple but deadly question. Find the cube root of minus 8. Full stop. This minus 8 is a complex what? Number. Minus 8 is a complex number. So we are going to find the cube root of it. So what will you do? You come over here. Say this is minus 8, right? Find R. Have you gotten R? What is axi? 180. Then the cube root is 1 over 3, right? The Demoivre theorem of this answer will now be ZK equal to what is R? 8 raised to power 1 over 3, am I correct? Into cos what is axi? 180 in radian is what? Pi. 180 in radian is what? So I'll write pi plus 2 pi. Abi? K. All over what? 3. All over what? 3. Plus what? I sine over pi. Abi? Plus 2 pi k. Right? All over what? 3. This is what we are talking about. This is Z. And this Z is having minus k. So they now ask us to find the cube root of Z. So the cube root of Z here is all of this. But the answer does not end here. Do you know why? For cube root, we have 1, 2, 3. 3 values of what? Complex number. 3 possible values. Remember, if they say Z cube, say you have three terms, Abi. That is how we have 3 terms again when we are talking about cube root. If it is 4th root, how many terms? 4. If it is square root, how many terms? 2. Cube root is how many? 3. So what will you do? You start with when k is equal to 1, 0, when k is equal to 1, and when k is equal to what? 2. Do you see that this k will cause all these things to vary? But there is one good thing here. 8 raised to power 1 over 3 is the same thing as 2. It's the same thing as what? Because cube root of 8 is 2. Cube root of 8 is what? 2. But there is minus here. So you cannot just write 2 and you say 2 is your final answer. Are you getting the point? This minus has a problem. This is the most complex part of complex number. And that is exactly what they will give you if they are asking you theory part in your quiz. If they're asking you theory part in your quiz, this is the one they will give to you. They will not change it. They will just copy and paste it like that. Now, for ZK, do you understand where this ZK is coming from? See it here. I hope it's clear. And I got Z, and I got what? R. These are the only two things I will change. Is it not true? Finish. And you already know how to get R, right? You get the modulus of the complex number. You know how to get Z, right? What will you do? You get the what? Z from here, right? If it is only one, only positive number, the Z is what? 0 or 360. If it is only negative number, Z is what? 180. If it is positive imaginary number, Z is what? 90. If it is negative imaginary number, Z is what? 270. I hope it's clear. So from here, you will now find out that we have already known that ZK is equal to 2. I hope you are saying it now. That ZK is equal to what? 2. Into, we are trying to use when K is equal to 0. I will take away this K and put what? 0. When K is equal to what? 0. I will say Z0 equal to 2. Because cube root of 8 is what? 2. Yeah, cos. The cos will remain. I won't change the cos. But I'm going to change this because 0 times 2 pi will give me what? 0 times 2 pi will give me what? 0 plus pi will give me what? Pi over 3. Pi over what? 3. Now, 180 divided by 3 is what? When K is what? When K is what? Sure, you know that K here is 0. You put it. 0 times everything is what? 0. 0 plus pi is pi. All over what? 3. And pi is 180. 180 divided by 3 is what? You write cos what? 60. When you are solving now, you add cos 60 here. But if you are in this term, you change this to what? Pi. 180 is pi. You change it to pi. Pay attention to this because this one now is very, very important. That's why I said I'm going to teach it this morning before doing anything. Now, plus I sine whatever that is here is the same thing that is here. Is that clear? So what I'll write is 60. I am going to express this in terms of a complex number. How? Cos 60 is what? 1 over 2. What are you pressing? Cos 60 is what? 1 over 2 times 2 is what? That implies that Z0 is equal to 1. Abi? Sin 60 is what? Root 3 over 2. Abi? Root 3 over 2 multiplied by 2 is root 3, right? Z0 is 1 plus I root what? 3. You have gotten one answer. When K is 0. When K is what? 0. You now go to when K is 1. You are going to get 3 what? Answers. You walk towards them. You walk towards them. So when K is 1, you also have that here is 2, right? Into cos what? You go back to this place again. K is 1, Abi. 2 pi times 1 is what? Plus pi. 2 pi plus pi is what? 3 pi, right? 3 pi divided by 3 is what? Pi. So pi is what? Get used to this conversion because that's what you see in CBT. 180. Now, if pi is 180, we come over here and write the same thing again, Abi. Sine what? 180. Good. Now, cos 180 is what? Minus 1, right? Yes. So you now have what? That Z1 is equal to minus 1 times 2 is what? Minus 2. Minus what? 2. Good. Sine 180 is what? Do you understand that Z1 now is minus 2 alone? Good. Then we go to Z what? 2. Z2. See it here. When K is equal to 0, when K is equal to 1, and when K is equal to what? 2. This is the last stage. This is the last term because we are talking about cube root. Cube root, if you cube it, you will cancel the 3. So you have to bring it in 3 forms. You have to bring it in how many forms? 3 forms. So when you are solving something, you already know where you are going, how you want to stop. But the problem is if you don't know when to end, is a big issue. So because you already have it in mind that when k is 0, when k is 1, when k is 2, practice this. So that if I ask you, find the cube root of z equal to 1. Somebody, I can ask you, find the z equal to 1. Find the cube root. Are you getting the point? Of z equal to 1. You say how? Z equal to 1. How? You first of all be what? Confused. Which one is z equal to 1? Yes. It also have 3 what? Answers. It has 3 different answers. Just the way this one has 3 different answers. As long as they say cube root, you are going to have z0, z1, and z what? 2. And the good news is that is in one of the questions I will ask you that will solve here. But because you have known this, I'm going to give you a secret on how to trash it. If you don't have calculator, please endeavor to have it before I kick off. Now, when k is equal to 2, when k is equal to 2, 2 times 2 is what? 4 plus 1, 5 pi over pi, abi, over 3. Now, 5 pi over 3 is the same thing as 5 times 180 divided by what? 3. 3 into this is what? 60 times this is what? 300. Cos 300. Okay. 300, abi? Sin 300 in call. Okay. That means we are having almost similar answer to 60, right? Yes, it's the same thing. 360 minus 60 is what? 300. So it's giving us same thing. So now, 2 cos 300 is 1 over 2, right? Or minus 1 over 2. If it is 1 over 2, that means 2 times 1 over 2 is what? 2 times 1 over 2 is what? That means here is 1, abi? Sin 300 is what? That minus root 3 over 2, multiply it by 2. What will you get? Minus what? I root 3, right? Beautiful. So now, these are the answers to the cube root of minus what? 8. When they ask you this question, you see it. It's very easy. Which one is find the cube root of minus 8? Simple now. But start solving it. You'll see all of this. First of all, if you don't know Demoivre's theorem, forget about it. If you don't know this Demoivre theorem, this one and this one, forget about it. This is for power, and this is for nth root. Nth power, nth root. These are the 2 basic roots of Demoivre's that you need to know. Do you understand? Which one? Who said no? Where don't you get it? Which side? From where?
From the beginning.
From the beginning? I'm going to explain. I have written it now. I'm going to do what? Explain. Stop crying. This one, is it a formula or I am the one that generated it? Is a theorem, abi? Is a theorem, abi? Now, what is R? They said find the cube root of minus 8, abi? Now, what will I do? This is R. And R is what? Modulus. R is what? Modulus. This is axi. Axi, you already know what it means. Axi means what? Argument. You cannot talk about argand diagram without understanding axi and what? Modulus. That's why I said something like this here, that axi gave us theta. here is in first quadrant, second quadrant, third quadrant, and fourth quadrant. That this question is -8 is not in any quadrant. It is just along x-axis, y-axis, minus. Are you getting it now? It's along. It's not in any quadrant. And because it's not in any quadrant, use this, a trick. This thing is the shortest cut to arrive to the answer to this question. Now, this is -8. We are looking for the cube root of -8. We come over here, minus x, -1, -2, negative number. The argument is what? 180. Do you understand this one now?
Yes, sir.
For a negative number, the argument is what? 180. For a positive number, argument is what? 0 what?
360.
For an imaginary positive number, imaginary negative number. Is this one clear first before I continue?
Yes.
Do you understand how I got r equal to 8? Modulus of -8 is what? Pick 8 alone. Don't touch others. Just say square root of 8 squared. Can this cancel this? That is r modulus. Do you understand this one now?
Yes.
You go back to the Demoivre's what? Theorem. This Demoivre's theorem is having r and is having 1/n. That 1/n is not a problem. This is nth root of a complex number. And because we are talking about nth root of a complex number, that nth root is this n here. Cube root of a complex number, the n becomes what? 3. Fifth root of a complex number, n will become what? Do you understand now? For you to see the complete solution of nth root of -8, cube root of -8, square root of a number, we use complex number, this formula, to solve it. This is where square root came from. Square root of a number, that one you say square root of 4 is 2. This is what we can do. You get 2 on the dot. The rest will be 0, 0. Square root of 16, you get 4 on the dot. The rest will be 0, 0. So in this case, if you are talking about, no, square root of 16 will be +4 and minus what? 4. Yes. You will see it here. You will see +4. Maybe K0 is +4. K1 is minus what? 4. So this is how we can find the square root of any number, cube root of any number, nth root. Where square root is coming from, this is it. It was the Demoivre theorem that we got all of that. Now, we now have it that because this is complex. Do you know that complex number is the top, the highest rank in number system? What is the rank of numbers? You have complex number, real part, Abi, imaginary part, Abi, rational what? Number, irrational what? Say complex number is the overall number. That is why from there, if you can find the cube root of a complex number, you can find the cube root of any number. So, if we have known how we got r, known how we got x, can we convert 180 to pi? If you want to convert 180 to pi, all you just simply do is this. 180 multiplied by pi all over what? 180. You are moving from degree to radian. From where? Share this can cancel out this. Answer is what? Pi. We kept pi here. Do you understand now how I got pi? If I now want to go back again to degree, okay, maybe I have pi over 3. Are you with me now? I want to go back to degree. What will I do? I multiply this by 180 all over what? Pi. 180 all over what? Yeah, what did I do? Multiply by pi over what? If you are going to radian. If you are going back to degree, what will you do? Multiply by 180 over pi. So from here, can this pi cancel this pi? Pi will disappear. Multiply it in such a way that pi will disappear if you are going to degree. Then if you are going to radian, multiply it in such a way that pi will stay. So that from here, 180 divided by 3 is equal to what? That was why our pi over 3 gave us what? 60. And I also converted 5 pi, Abi, all over 3. Do you remember? I multiply by what? Over what? Can this pi cancel this pi? 180 divided by 3. 60 times 5. Sure, we got 300 here. Yes, see it here. I've said it since yesterday. Said it since last time. Since 20 years ago. Now, 180 is what? Pi. It has been here since. It's constant, yes. Is it clear? Ask your question. Not to some extent. Ask your question so that you'll be fully clarified. How do I get what? This what? This 2, yeah? Is cube root of 8 is 2. Look at it here. 8 1 over 3. Somebody would have asked, is this 8 not 2 raised to power 3? Eh? Can't we multiply by 1 over 3 here? Share this, you cancel out this. What do we have? 2. That's this 2. Any other question? So we have understood now, because we are going to still use this. We have understood how to apply Demoivre's what? Theory. Okay? Now, all your practicals, if you have paid to me, those that have paid me for practical work, physics and chemistry, all right, I will create I have a YouTube, what's it called? A Telegram. I have a Telegram where all my answers will be. In Telegram, I will lock everywhere, such that you can't forward any of my material from there. So if you pay to me, automatically I'll use your ID card or what you have paid for that practical, or if I want to post any video like this, instead of posting it in that group that you are in, those that are in VIP, you don't have any problem. You see that general group, you have big problem. If you're in the general group, you're not in the VIP group, you're on your own. So I'm going to, because from now henceforth, I'm going to start with these videos. I will teach you, then we'll do, not YouTube. This one is a just video I can send there, post there. Once I'm done, I'll post it there. So if you want to, if you miss the class, you can never miss any of my classes again. Before encore, am I doing it for you? We are online. Stop asking me nonsense questions. Exactly. How do I get the what? 5 pi. See it here. When k is 2. When k is what? 2 times 2. 4 pi plus 1 pi. All over what? You cannot convert it back to degree. Oh God. I said I'm going to show you how. This thing now is the theory part of your quiz, and you must do it. Then if you don't do it, you have failed this question on your own. I want to wipe this. I'm done explaining now. What? 8K. So when ZK is equal to 8, where is 8 coming from? Modulus, right? Where is 3 coming from? Cube root, God bless you. So 1 over 3, you put it there. Cos, this is from the law, Abi, Demoivre's theorem. So this axis is pi, right? That means if you are given any question, any complex number, and you are asked to find axis, just like that 53.13, you have to convert this pi to what? 180 to add it up to that 53.13. You start solving. If you know you cannot convert to radian, use that 180 direct. But all you need to do is change this pi to what? 180. Say 180 times 2 is what? 360. 360 times 2 or 360 times 1 plus it to 53.13. If you are given 3 plus 4i. Pi here is the axis now. Shall we got axis as 180, Abi? And 180 is what? Pi. You now remove the axis and replace it with what? Pi. This 2 pi k, is it not in the general formula? Is there? Your calculator can tell you now. K is what? K is 0 and 1 and 2. Okay? When k is 0, you put it. When k is 1, you put it. When k is 2, you do what? You place it there. When I ask you the one that is here, you'll be able to answer it correctly. I still have any question? Demoivre's theorem. It's called Demoivre's theorem. Nth root. This is nth power. One minus cos sin 30 is what? Multiplied by 2. What will you get? All right, please. This one has no more thing. It's just for you to master this formula. If you have not written this formula, you are in trouble. Write this formula now. Write this formula also. This one is nth root. This one is what? This one is nth power. And this one is what? Nth root. So find the square root, find the cube root, find the fifth root, apply this. Find z raised to the power 5, z raised to the power 100, apply this. So Demoivre gave a rule that covers both square root and power of a complex number. And that is the end of complex number. I want to clean everything. Alpha, eh? Hey, yeah, if you let me go on. But is this still showing at all? Are you seeing? Is it showing at all? Today is just the this thing. So it's not. Yeah, yes. Then I'll have to cover up here. I'll cover that, just that up for this thing. No worry. From my hand. Wait, let me try it here. It's not going to. No, it cannot zoom. Good. Is it back again? Is it clear? Just check it again. It's Is it clear? Okay, no, it's better than the other one. This one is okay. It's very okay now. This one, it was not comfortable in the end at all. But this one is okay now. This one is better now. Let me see. Yeah, this one is better. See, this eye is changed, but this one is better. All right. I'm about to start the question, so please pay attention. All right. This is the main thing, main reason why we are here. If you don't have your calculator, try to get it. Because after this class, you will understand why you are supposed to be here. All right? All right. Now, pay attention, please. Number one, it will connect. It will connect. This one is the main thing we are here for. So you have to be very, very agile. All right. If A is equal to if A is a set of X, member of integer, minus 2 less than or equal to X, less than or equal to 3. Okay? You close it. How many elements are in set A? How many elements are in set A? Who told you? Now, this is set A. Integer includes 0, right? So from minus 2, that means this is less than or equal to. So we are including minus 2. We are including what? Because of the less than or what? Equal to. So minus 2. Are we including 3? Because of what? Less than or what? Equal to. Once you see equal to, equality sign, you are including 3. So now, can we count now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So n of A, which is called the cardinality of A, is equal to what? 6. I want to wipe. Yes. Should I wipe? Yes. Wipe. What don't you understand? Integer. They don't need to stay for set class for them to know that this is integer. I should solve it again. If A is a set of what? X. Member of what? Z. Member of what? Z. Such that minus 2 is less than or equal to what? X. Is less than or equal to what? 3. How many elements are there in set A? Don't delay me. Answer is what? 6. Option B is the correct what? Answer. Can I? If I write here, will you see the board? If it has finished, that's not working. What of the one that is open? The one that is not working is there now. Okay, mistakenly so. Okay. If they pay the wait it Wednesday, Tuesday. All right. Number 2. Number 2. Huh? Have you seen the reason why you are already, your result in mathematics is already excellent? When I'm dropping, before I will go this, you already know the answer if you have been consistent. If you have been consistent, there is no two ways about it. Solution. Copy fast, please. All right, so let's look at this question. If U is equal to is a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and A is a set of 2, 4, 6. Okay, find complement of A. Find what? So what is the complement of a set? The complement of a set is the set that is contained in the universal what? Set. And is not present in the given set. The set that is contained in the universal set but absent in the given what? Set. So we are given A, right? And the complement of A. Remove all these elements here from the universal set, right? Whatever that is remaining becomes your what? Answer. So the answer here, A complement, therefore, is equal to, is 1 there? Is 1 there? 2 nko? 3, 4, 5, 6. Answer is 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 5. Option what? A. Number 3. Okay, option. Oh, you already know the answer. The answer is what? 1 over what? No, this one is the special what? Method. It was a lecturer that asked this question, no? So these are not my questions. Mind you, when it gets to my question, I will start telling you. I don't have any question here. The question that you are seeing now are the recent questions from your lecturers. All right, so what you do now is 2 raised to power minus 3 is equal to, following the law of what? Indices. That a raised to power minus m is same thing as what? 1 over a raised to power what? M. So here is 1 over what? 2 raised to power 3. And 2 raised to power 3 is what? So the answer is 1 over option C is correct. But the complex number was complexing your head. That was the end of complex number actually. Now, number 4. What should we use to solve this? Calculator method, right? Sharp, sharp. First, press this, right? Okay, so 5 raised to power 3 times 5 raised to power 2. The answer is what? That is option A, right? Can we verify it? Go, let's see. Let's see, no problem. See how you verify it. Are you ready now? Solution. This is 5, right? And it's raised to power what? And the law of indices said that a raised to power m times what? A raised to power n is equal to what? M plus n, Abi. Also, a raised to power m divided by what? A raised to power is equal to what? A raised to power m minus n. Are you with me now? Meaning that times is what? Plus. Division is what? So you write down what? 5, which is the base number, right? 5 is raised to power 3, right? Times is here, it's not true. Times is what? Division is what? Hello? 3 plus 2. 5 minus 4. Can we say 5? Is that the answer? Can I go to the next question? You know, yeah. All right, number 5 question says, if log x base 10 equal to 2, find x. What will you get?
100.
100? 100? Let's check. 10 raised to power what? Equal to what? So 10 raised to power 2 is what? X. So that x is equal to what? 100. Option what? C. If you know you paid for calculator, go and get it now. Go and get it. But if you have not paid, hello, calculator. Except from now, so ask the person to come and get it. Solve for x. Solve for x. All right. Solve for x. Log x base 2 plus log 4 base 2 equal to what? 5. Option A, 4. Option B, 8. Option C, 16. Option D, 32. Good. Let's see how the answer is the way it is. Log x base 2 plus log 4 base 2 equal to 5. Hello? Are you with the calculator?
Yes.
Are you sure? All right. Oh yeah, fast. Press the log under.
Not 33.
Oh, why have I stopped anything? Have I solved? Hello? Press log that is under on. Alpha bracket close. Ja. Press log under on. Press alpha bracket close. Press 2.
Alpha bracket 2.
Plus log 4 base 2. Then, do you know how to bring equality sign?
Yes.
How will you bring it? Alpha CAC, Abi?
Yes.
Confirm. Press alpha CAC. Can you see equality sign there? Can you put 5? I told you, I promised you before now that you will be lost if you don't have calculator, right? If you have calculator, you will pay attention. If you don't know the symbol, where it is it my fault? Can I help you now? Let me show you a simpler way. Let's now add equality sign. Or you press log. Start afresh. Press AC. Discharge everything. Let's start afresh. Don't be in a rush. Are you in a hurry? Cool down. I did not call any other teacher to come today. We are going to stay here and finish this. It might exceed 3. If I did not finish it, may you have plan in Jesus' name. Log. Put alpha bracket close. Have you done that? Do you know what is called alpha in your calculator? Put it now. If I catch you, if you distract me again, I will send Holy Ghost fire on you. You have calculator, you have this, right? Use it to control your calculator and start controlling me. Hey, press up now. Then press forward. Don't mind them. Continue pressing. Is that still going? Check it. Is it here? I didn't see for play like this. I see it. I didn't. I swear. Okay, doing great. Okay, no problem. All right. So, did I ask you to finish it? Am I the one that asked you to finish it? Press log. Have you pressed log? Yes. Don't be faster than Zendo. The thing you will learn today, if you go home, you shower, eat, and sleep. Don't read anything this afternoon. When you wake up, you say, Jesus, thank you, Lord, for what you have done for me today. Because, go to party. Once you finish. Shut up.
Who be that? Why not go lecture hall?
Look up, please. Look up. All right, let me do it. Some don't have that basic knowledge. Now, pay attention, please. This is log base 2. Log base 2, Abi? Yes. According to law of logarithm, log m plus log n is equal to what? Do you know that? Are they of the same base? Yes. So I can say log what? 4x, Abi? Base 2, Abi? Yes. Equal to what? Can I say 2 raised to the power 5? Yes. Equal to what? 4x. 4x. Is it possible? Yes. If it is possible, what will I now do? 2 raised to power 2 raised to power 5, Abi, yes. Equal to what? 4x. 4 what? X. Now, this is 4, right? And this is 2 raised to power 5, right? Can we divide both sides? All right. 2 raised to power 5 is what? 2 divided by 4 is what? So, x is equal to what? Option what? D. Calculator. You can't be patient, though. You asked me to solve. I have solved. Now, let me show you calculator method. You are rushing to say calculator method. Now, what you do is this. Press log. No, not it can never be normal log in Jesus' name. Press log under base n, under mode. Then, if you are seeing that thing under, press 2. If you are seeing it here, press alpha bracket close. So since it's here, press 2. Have you pressed 2? Then carry this, use this one to go up. Press it. You will not tell me thank you now. Okay. You will say thank you. But if you don't understand, you distract me. All right. I hope you can now put this one in calculator. Yes. Log x base 2, right? Plus, press plus, shift and press plus. Have you done that? Yes. Log 2, 4. Anyone you just put, but make sure 2 is down, 4 is up. When you have done, don't press alpha calc. Listen to this instruction. Have you pressed alpha calc? No. Don't press anything that will bring out equality sign. Listen to this what? Instruction. Sure, I have shown you how to solve it like this manually, right? Yeah. Let's use calculator and get to the answer. Oh yeah, watch. Press calc. Calc direct. I said calc. Did I say shift? No. Press calc. Did you see S question mark?
Yes.
Not it. S question mark.
Yes.
That is what I asked you to do. Relax. My man is S question mark. Leave that thing under it. Should I go ahead?
Yes.
Now, pay attention, please. Now, you'll find out that this could be X, Abby. They say find X. This could be X, this could be X, this could be X. So what will you do? Press 4 equal to. You got 4, right?
Yes.
Press backward replay.
Yes.
Press calc again. Press 8. Press equal to.
5.
Did he give you 5?
Yes.
That's your answer. I will not answer you. Because not press what I asked for press. Did you get it? I have passed that one. So she's not asking me. It's now you're asking me. I'm coming. Calm down, relax. Somebody said, next one I use 4. How will I know the one I'll use sharp?
You will use option and get
You use option and get the answer. You try this, try this, try this. Anyone that gives you 5 becomes the answer. No problem, it will give it. Manual method to handle law. To change the base so that it will be the same. No question yet. Stop thinking much. When time comes, you see that one. Should I go ahead? Solve the inequalities. Solve the what? Inequalities. 2x minus 5 greater than 3. Sure, I did something like this. This is a lecturer's question, not my question. But during my own teaching, I taught you something like this. Miss my class, you have missed an exam question. I beg you to do the video. Man, they see how the thing they go on the distance. No one dey.
I did yes.
Yeah, no, they see the thing. Which people? You bless other people they join us. I mean, other people will not be able to hear us. This was so interesting. And it's clear. This is interesting. For example, I'll tell you. The good news about this is this. Once you have done this video now, at your convenience, you can go and cool down and watch it again. Are you getting the point? If it's possible, any class, be it chemistry, physics, I am teaching, I'll be setting this. So that at the end, even though you miss it, you just go there and watch it. And you will pass very well. This is for your own aim. Any other person watching it, no problem. But you already know that this is what you are doing. Before I will now set up another Telegram that I'll be moving. If you have not registered, you cannot be in the Telegram. I'll lock it up. Have you solved it? Let's solve it together. 2 what? Minus what? Greater than what? Can this minus 5 cross over so that 2x will be greater than 3 plus 5 is what? Can I write 2x greater than 8? Divide both sides by what? Can this cancel this? 8 divided by 2 is what? Can I write s greater than 4? Can I say that b is the answer? Calculator. If you were in my class when I taught inequalities, all the inequalities questions here, you solve all of them. This is lecturer's question. You will solve all of them. That question, that time. This is all of them. We're number 7. We are progressing. How will you talk about linear? Linear, this you are talking about calculator. In what? Linear. What are you even? It's not easy. What? What happened to it? 2x minus 5 is greater than what? 3. Minus 5 crossing over, it becomes plus what? 5. 3 plus 5 is what? 8. Then 2x is greater than 8. Divide both sides by 2. 8 divided by 2 is what? 4. 2 divided by 2 is 1. So x is greater than 4. You look for the option. All right. This is not just a question, but it's something that you're going to see. Right. Which method is number 8? It's too long. Which method is most suitable? Which method is most suitable? If you're at the back, you can on your YouTube this thing and be hearing me clearly there. You don't have data, and I warned you. Do you know I had to put enough data in my phone? I asked to put data before you come. If you are big, if you are serious with what you want to do, you should put data before you come. I warned you. I told you earlier on. Which method is most suitable? Is most suitable for proving statements involving natural numbers? Which method is most suitable for proving statements involving natural number? A. Contradiction. B. Mathematical induction. C. Direct proof.
Mathematical what?
Direct proof. D. Exhaustion. A. Contradiction. B. Mathematical induction. C. Direct proof. D. Exhaustion. Exhaustion. I should spell. Not exhaustion. Exhaustion. The correct answer is mathematical induction. Mathematical what? Induction. Let's show it. A proof of, if they ask you, show that for all value of natural number, a certain expression exists. We use mathematical induction to prove it. So to prove of any natural number, we use mathematical induction. For example, you can be asked, prove by induction that 3n minus 1 is an even number for all n number of natural number. This is the question. So you want to prove natural number, inverted A. You want to prove any proof of natural number, we use mathematical what? Induction. That's what they say, prove by induction. Prove by induction that 3n minus 1 is an even number. So what will you do? You bring out P of what? 1 first. You text. You say 3 raised to the power 1 minus 1 is equal to what? That is when n equal to 1. 3 raised to the power 1 is what? 3 minus 1 is 2, an even number.
Yes.
We try P of 2. Are you with me now? 3 raised to the power 2 is what? 9 minus 1 is 8, an even number.
Yes.
Are you getting the point now? You can go ahead. Use 3, use 4, use 5, use 6, use all the natural numbers. If it shows that it's always 8, 8, 8, you now say, therefore, 3 raised to the power n minus 1 is an even number for all n number of natural numbers. Simple.
Got it.
So we use induction to do that. I'm still going to bring out 100 questions for physics. Same with chemistry. On Saturday, we exhaust it. I'll divide the one of chemistry. I'm going to make it topic by topic. In the first topic, 20 questions. Next topic, 20 questions. Next topic, 20 questions. 5 topics, 100 questions. If we are done, Monday to Friday, we continue with our normal teaching. But within that Saturday, we run it. Then fix classes for all those other courses. Before you know what you got, your brain will be fire. Pay me my money. That is just the thing. Nothing else again. Once you do that, I will generate excellent method whereby you can get excellent results. This is question number 8. Number 9. All right. If a set has 5 elements, how many subsets does it have? Remember, this is power set of a set. Abi, we had actually answered cardinality of a set before, right? The number of elements in a given set. So, you know, when they ask you, what is the cardinality of a set or cardinal number of a set, what will you say? Is the number of what? Elements in a given set. So cardinality is what? Number of what? Power set of a set is what? Number of possible subsets in a given what? Set. So power set of a set is the number of possible subsets in a given set. So in this class, if you have actually missed my set class and you are getting to hear all these little ones, you gather them, put it. Then whenever you copy the note, you will see the key points there. So now, if a set has 5 elements, cardinality is what? 5. Cardinality is what? And what is the shortcut in power set of a set? If you have PA is equal to what? 2 raised to power cardinality of what? A. Are you getting the point now? So when they give you power sets of any set, they say, find it. Use this formula, you get your answer immediately. So what should we do? What is the cardinality of A? Fast. So can we now find power set of A? Using this formula, we have PA is equal to 2 raised to power what? And 2 raised to power 5 is what? Can I write 32? That is very, very correct. Option what? Do you always close your eyes when I'm teaching? You don't see it again. Then later you raise your hand. What do I do? You don't get it immediately. Or you are doing another thing. It's all right. Now, I said if a set has 5 elements, what does that mean? Cardinality, Abi? How many subsets does it have? And I said cardinality is the number of elements of a given set. Then power set of a set is the number of possible subsets in a given set. That means the relationship between power set of a set and the cardinality of a set is what? PA equal to what? 2 raised to the power n A. If this is the relationship, they have given us n of A, right? Which is what? 5. Then write 2 raised to the power 5 is equal to what? 32. Full stop. And it's in the option. Yes, number 10. Can you use calculator to solve it? Yes. Use that calculator on. Share Biba? Yes. Alright, let's confirm it. I want you to be confirming both your calculator method. You see everything live. Now, please use the one of under on. Do you know why? Next time you may see 5 here. Reason why the one under on must work. You can change the base here anytime. The fact that you use the other one that does not have base, that one naturally is base 10. And this is base 10. You can use any one, it will work, but get used to that log under on. Put 0.01, then put 10. I say? All right, it's okay, no problem. 0.01. 0.01 is the negative verse of base 10. You know, base 10, let's say a number in base 10. We have, say this is base 10, Abi. When 10 is like this, 1, 2, Abi. If it's negative, it's like this, minus 2, Abi, minus 1. So, 10 raised to power, is it negative or positive here? You write minus what? 2. You come over here, copy this, and put it here. You write 10 raised to power minus 2 base what? Can this minus 2 cross over? And if it crosses over, it becomes what? Minus 2 log 10 base what? Remember, log A base A is equal to what? Log 10 base 10 is what? Minus 2 times 1 is what? So where is the option? Option B. Minus 2 is the correct answer. All right.
Yeah. From inside.
Who was here when I taught series and sequence? If you know you're here, raise your hand. It's of recent. If you're not here, that means you went to practical and you are supposed to be flogged. I told you, come here and biology practical. Attendance. My dear, I don't know why you people are behaving like this. It's your money that is necessary. Go there, pay your money and come back here. Only biology, right? Now they collect money, right? Wait till they find go physics and chemistry. Where you go still carry your own and give me, make I solve them. And you go pay me, you go still pay me, I go solve them. Wait till they find go chemistry and physics. I said go to biology. And now you have concluded biology that if you go there, you pay and take attendance. That tender, get out of it. Get out. It's true. You need to understand your system. All right. Number 11. So what is the answer? The answer is what? You feel it now. I want this one. Because this one may be pouring me. It's already leaking. But tell them video. Okay. What is it? Okay, why are you changing it? It does not hold me. Let me hold it too. Check people that are coming. Check people. Check people that are coming. All right, let's look at this. Looking at the question, the root of x squared minus 5x plus 6, right? Equal to what? Equal to what? X squared minus 5x plus 6 equal to 0. What are the factors of 6? Factors of 6. Huh? 2 and 3, right? Good. 2 plus 3 is what? 2 plus 2 is what? 2 plus 3 is what? Now, I have minus 2, right? I have minus 3, right? If they travel from here to this side, what will it become? Plus 2 and what? Do you understand? Our answer is what? Product. Use calculator, don't worry. I'll see some other things similar to it. All right. Now, number 12. Yeah, that reminds me. The private class is starting on Monday. On Monday. And from the beginning of the class till the end of the private class must be a recorded class. It must be recorded such that when we are done with the class, you take it home as my private class student, and you go through it again and again and again and again and again. The following day, we do the same thing. For each subject we are having, we are recording it fully so that you will not miss out anything. No. Sure. Wow. What a few. The sum of the roots of 2x squared minus 3x plus 1 is equal to 0, right? Please understand the question. Understand the what? Understand the what? The sum of the roots of the sum of the roots. The sum of the what? Now, press mode 5-3. Mode 5-3. What did you get? 2 equal to minus 3 equal to 1 equal to. Or you press equal to 2 times. The first one is what? Plus the second one is what? Which is 1 whole number 1 over 2, Abi? Which is 3 all over what? Can we see 3 all over 2 there? Go and listen to that YouTube. You understand it fast. It's after I finish it now, read it again. If you follow it, stop crying, it's okay. But do you know they got X1 and S2?
X1.
Mode 5-3.
Yes.
And now when you get the answer, add it.
I'm not even believing it.
Abi? I told you something, that if you come today, you understand, you will not go back the same. I said it. You have not even seen anything. When you go home, sleep, wake up, you know what you have, what you don't learn. There is nothing. This one, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Somebody say, how did you get 3 over 2, right? Mode 5-3, have you done that one? What did you get individually? 1 and what? The question says, find the sum of the root. So S1 plus S2 is your answer. Any quadratic equation. No. Exam is CBT. Why am I using calculator? Why am I solving? Exam is CBT. Even though I know how to solve it, I won't try it. Today is Saturday. Question, and I said calculator method and shortcut. I never say long method. The day of long method, or it can come on Monday or Tuesday. That I will be teaching it. I will teach everything. Then press calculator. But today is strictly calculator and shortcut. All the quadratic equations, you use calculator and solve all of them. Can you use calculator method? Sit down. If you did not mix my series and sequence class, we are moving it sequentially. You don't know. We are moving it sequentially. I told you topic by topic, but you may not understand. Only those that are seriously attending my classes will know what I'm saying. What is the next number? All right, find the fifth term of the arithmetic sequence. Did I teach you sequence last time?
Yes.
I'm happy. So let's work this. Find the fifth term of the arithmetic sequence 2, 5, 8. Are you with me? First of all, what is this sequence? What is the common difference? Are you sure?
Yes.
5 minus 2 is what? 8 minus 5 is what? So they have a constant there, right? Which is 3. Solution. Nth term of a sequence is a plus what? Multiplied by what? Do we know the first term? First term is what? Common difference is what? N is what? Talk to me directly. N is 5. Find the fifth term. Find the what? This is the nth term. Find the fifth term. So T5, Abi. T5 now. A is what? Plus N is what? 5 minus 1. D is what? 3. 5 minus 1 is what? 4 times 3. 2 plus 12. Option what? Option B is the correct answer. Five minus 2. 8 minus 5. Okay, follow. Ask me first. They gave it me. 50. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, follow. Are you following? Are you following? Okay. You're following. Now, I hope you're following. They follow. Huh? I follow. What else? I follow. Right? You go. I follow. Yeah. I follow. Huh? It's okay. No problem. What of you? I follow. The common ratio of the GP 3, 6, 12. You know the sum for both is A 2, B 3, C 6, D 12. Answer is what? Because common ratio is equal to what? 6 over what? Which is what? Equal to 12 over what? I follow it now. Which is equal to 6 divided by 3 is what? 12 divided by 6 is what? It's common. That is why it is called common ratio. You write what? 2. 6 over this, this over this, this over this. Can you give me the next term? What is the next term? 2 times 24, 12 is 24, right? 2 times 24 is what? 48. Continuously that way. So option is what? A. Very correct. Find the sum of the first 10 natural numbers. Find the sum of the first 10 natural numbers. What do you mean? Oh, you have said 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus. Wow, interesting. Anyhow you want to do it. Get the answer sharp, and go to the next question. Actually, you use calculator to solve it, and that's correct. Use the calculator and get your answer. Okay, how? First of all, listen. Listen. Do you know how to press this thing? Say that thing is sum, Abi. Do you know what is called natural numbers? That is n, Abi. They say first 10, Abi. Starting from where to where? Always understand your question. Do it and get your answer.
Why? Somebody's not going up. Somebody doesn't know what to go up.
Have you used calculator to confirm it? The answer is what? The answer is what? Have you seen that you're the only one that is wrong? You got it right? All right. Oh yeah, how do we solve it? When n is 1, put 1, Abi, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6. Then you start doing this in village people have visited you. Plus 7, plus 8. You now add everything and give you what? 55. But with calculator, you get it once. To get your n, you press alpha bracket, close. You put it, close it, and then you get your answer. Ten. Your answer is 55. Correct. Option C. Question number 16. Evaluate 5 factorial. Evaluate 5 factorial. See the things they go. How many people don't do? Well, 19 people like 11. All these people are like, how would you say? Okay.
How would you
Wow. Okay. Okay, you're doing it. You're supposed to say it. This person is supposed to say you're doing it. This one is so interesting. Somebody say. Evaluate 5 factorial.
120.
Huh?
120.
120? Do you know why? What is calculator solved it, Abi?
Yes.
You know where factorial is calculator? Ah, have you seen factorial calculator before?
Yes.
Or you press 5. Just press 5. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Press 5. Have you done that?
Yes.
Press shift. In your calculator, you see x raised to power 1. Press it.
Yes.
Can you press equal to?
Hey, Jesus.
All right. So if you do that, you get it instantly. But I'm still going to show you how to do it. N factorial is n into n minus 1 into n minus 1, as the case may be. Are you getting it? You stop here. You will continue doing it until you get the final term. Say this is 5 factorial, right? Let us try. 0 factorial is equal to what? 1. 1 factorial is equal to what? 1. 2 factorial is equal to what? 2 times 1 is equal to what? 3 factorial is equal to what? 3 times 2 times 1. Are you with me? Which is equal to what? 4 factorial is equal to what? Are you following now? Is equal to what? Now, 5 factorial, which is the question, Abi, is equal to what? Is equal to what? Now, you can use calculator to simply press 5, shift, press this, you get this, press equal to, you get your answer without doing this nonsense. Are you with me now? Now, I told you that if you come today, you are going to learn a lot of calculator methods you don't understand. You think you have started? We are still in question number 16. This is preamble. You will understand the reason why people use calculator to solve 25 questions out of 35 questions. You just use your brain to just solve the remaining 10 questions. 25 times 2, 50. Somebody will get 50 over 70 only in CBT. Plus continuous assessment, 21. 21 plus 50 is what? 71. Is that not A? All right. Have you seen this question before?
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's to complete that complex number now. All right, so what is the answer? Abby? Next question. Say you said 12. No, you don't want me to solve it now.
Let's solve this one first.
All right. All right. In how many ways can the two-digit numbers greater than 30 be formed from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 without using any digits more than once? That is without repetition. Abby, the one I thought is without what? Repetition. Always understand that your exam question is your pattern. Learn my pattern, answer exactly the same. This thing looks like the one I gave to you before, but they are not the same. But they are of the same pattern. They are of the same what? If you can remember that pattern I gave to you, you will use it. What was that pattern? Listen. Draw what? Two boxes. Do you remember? Greater than 30. Can one form a number greater than 30? 2 nko, 3 nko, 4, 5, 6. How many ways? Can I write 4 here? How many total number is here?
6.
How many boxes have I used? 6 minus 1. Can I write 5 here? 4 times 5. Is it there? I will tell you. Say 1, 2 is it transform a number, ba? Is 12 greater than 30? Let's use 2. 2, 1 is 2, 1 greater than 30. Now those one we have accepted that is greater than 33. 3, 1 is it greater than 30? 4, 1 nko, 5, 1 nko, and 6, 1 on. What is it? You people went for practical. Don't miss my class again next time. From Monday to Friday, don't miss classes. I must advise you, because on Saturday it will look strange to you. Try your best. When they have GST, no problem. Sleep, just try on your own. Rest very well. Now, for those asking what did I do here, I will repeat myself. Do you know why? I can repeat myself 100 times because this is the only thing I did. So repeating it will not take my time, Abby. In how many ways can a two-digit number greater than 30 be formed from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Naturally, I'm supposed to start saying 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6. Abby? Then what of 2?
2, 1, 2, 3.
2, 3, yes. Because they said without using any digit more than once. 2, 3,
5,
I hope it's clear. None of these numbers are greater than 30. Or is there anyone? How many columns are here? 2 bar? That is why I said 1, 2. 2 columns. Then how many columns will these 3, 4, 5, 6 form? That's why I wrote down 4 here. This 4 means 4 columns. Then the next box is row. Is what? Row. I'll count. How many rows do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say 5 rows.
Yes, sir.
That's why this is what? 5. 4 times 5. 4 times 5. Column times row. Huh? How do we know the column? What gives us the column? Digits. Digits shows us the number of boxes that we will draw. Column gives us whatsoever that is here. The first, naturally, aside 30 greater than 30, let us assume the question does not have greater than 30. Let us assume that the question does not have greater than what? 30. It just says, in how many ways can 2-digit numbers be formed from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There is nothing like greater than what? 30. How will you solve it? I'll simply create 2 boxes again. Are you with me now? I'll create how many boxes? I will create how many boxes? 2 boxes, Abi. If I create 2 boxes, now the first box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we enter the first box, Abi, because there is no restriction. Is there anything restricting me? But in the second question, where you have greater than 30, 1 cannot form a number greater than 30 now. It's a restriction. You remove it, Abi. 2 cannot form a number greater than what? You remove it. It's not so. I'm not the one that caused it. It's because 1 cannot form a number greater than 30. 2 cannot. It's called permutation, my brother. Permutation, the way you generate recharge card. It's called permutation. You generate different types of recharge card. Yes. Now. You can never generate the same number. You permutate it. The way you generate numbers, MTN numbers, without repeating it.
How do banks know that your money you have finished your money? How do banks know that you have finished your money?
How would they know that you have finished your money?
Why nobody? How do they say it?
Now,
What if it is less than?
yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The total number here is what? 6. I'll write 6. Next stage. I have used 1 box, Abi.
Yes.
What is the total number? 6 minus 1 box. I'll write what? 6 times 5. 30. You pick 1, 2 now. Because 1, 2 form numbers less than 30. But don't ask any question again so that you not confuse yourself more. The way it is, try to know this one and stop asking what if. You choose 1, 2. This one's not there. Will not be there. The one that is less, your sense you should tell 112 is less than 30. Pick all the ones that are less than. Am I free to go ahead? Before I go ahead, I want you to personally solve this question for me. It's the same thing, no? But something will change. With repetition, finish it. When we say with repetition, I will still draw two boxes, Abby. If you are looking at somewhere else and you ask me a question, I will not talk to you. I'll pretend as if I do not see you. I'll come looking at somewhere else too. Now, this place now, watch, we have two boxes, right? How many boxes? Because of 2 digits. Because of what? 2 digits. We'll still maintain our stand that here is 1, Abby. It cannot enter here. Because it will form a number that is less than what? 2 cannot enter, Abby. Can 3 enter? Can 4 enter? Can 5 enter? Can 6 enter? So how many will enter? I'll put 4 bar. Now, when we now talk about with repetition, how many total number is here? 6. You write it. Don't say 6 minus 1. Write it. With repetition, include it. Without repetition, you minus 1. Okay, I have given you the one for with repetition. Same with repetition. Pretend as if there is no condition greater than. Is that clear? Like they said, in how many ways can a 2-digit number be formed from 1, 2, 3 without greater than 30? Now listen. For without greater than 30, what you will do is this. And it is with repetition. For with repetition. For with what? Repetition. For with what? And not greater than is not there again. Like numbers greater than 30 is not there. This is a condition. We have removed this condition, for example. And we are forming these digits from 1 to 6, Abby. What will you do with repetition? What will be here? Say 6, Abby. What will be here? Do you understand? 6 times 6. Because you don't want to understand, I swear. What do you mean by you don't understand? Who said I don't understand? What do you want to understand? Ask me a question. Where will I go? I should come again. Do you know we have a question here? I don't understand it. For sure. We are now. she's having a headache. I have a headache. I'll give her. All right. Now, final explanation. Final what? Explanation. Without replacement or without repetition, okay? 6, you have used this box without repetition and without greater than. What will be here? Because you say 6 minus 1 box used, that be, you write 5. Now, without repetition, including this greater than. Are you with me now? Yeah, will be affected, Abby. So what will I write here? Because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4 that can enter here, right? Then to enter here, you have used as in all of them minus the number of boxes you have used. So total number here is what? 6 minus 1 is what? Can I write 5 here? 4 times 5. Do you understand? So with repetition, no greater than. With repetition, no what? Greater than. What would I say? With repetition, no greater than. Here is 6, and here will be what? 6. With repetition, but greater than. Abby? What will be here? Share 4. And what will be here? 6. Why are you saying 5? So I said, no, we are not removing anyone. You put everything there. Yeah. This seat is not supposed to contain 5 persons. It's just 4. Where did you go to before? Yeah. Since when? You went to the market. This, who is sitting there? Who is sitting there? Gone finally or went to buy something? Okay, you can just adjust. That place can sit, can contain 5 persons. This one cannot. Come and enter there. Enter there, please. That place will enter 5 persons. All right. Don't worry. Remember, I've not taught you permutation. Reason why you are confused or maybe you are not getting it immediately is because I have personally not taught you permutation. If I've actually taught you permutation, you will know the concept. Now, pay attention, please. In how many ways can 3 books be selected from 7 books? This is combination. This is what? What is the difference between combination and permutation? Permutation is what? Arrangement. Is what? Arrangement. Combination is what? Combination is selection. Permutation is arrangement. Combination is what? The moment you hear selected is combination. Arrange is what? Permutation. Are you following? Select is what?
Combination.
Arrange is what? Select is what too?
Combination.
Do you see select here?
Yeah?
What is it?
Combination.
In how many ways can 3 books be what? Selected. Also combined. Selected. From where? Answer. 7 combination what? 3. You can use calculator to press it fast. Or yeah, press 7 fast. Press shift. Press shift and divide.
7 shift.
Divide. Press 3. Press equal to. Press 7. Shift. Divide. 3. 7 shift divide 3 fast. What do you get? Did you solve? Calculator gave you right? Aha. Then if you want to solve 7 factorial all over 7 minus 3 all factorial and 3 what? Factorial. You start factorizing in a way that it will factorize. Please, this is okay, but using calculator is sharp. Do it and don't stress yourself. Because from here, let me still show you 7 factorial all over 7 minus 3 is what? 4 factorial, 3 factorial, Abi. Then you now say 7 times 5 times 4 factorial, because 4 factorial is at the denominator, over 4 factorial times 3 factorial. Can this cancel this? 3 factorial is what? 3 factorial is what? 7 times 5 divided by 6. Abi? Am I correct?
No, just remove 4.
Oh my goodness, I'm correct. 7 times 6 times 5.
Yes.
So can this, yes, times 6. Can 6 cancel 6? 7 times 5. 35. I didn't add the 6 before. It's supposed to be 7 times 6 times 5.
7 times 6 times 5. 4 factorial. Then 4 factorial again. 4 factorial.
We cancel 4 factorial.
Remain 7 times 6 times 5.
Divide by 3 factorial. 7 times 6 times 5.
The one from the three.
They down now.
Okay, the 3 factorial from the
Formula, yes.
Okay. Yes.
But can you kindly use calculator method? Press 7. Shift. Division. 3. Equal to.
And I omitted something. 7.
Sir? This is the formula. M permutation 3 is equal to M factorial, M minus 3 for this. M combination R is equal to M factorial, M minus R all factorial, R factorial. No, it's not going anywhere. It's 6. 3 factorial is 6. 3 factorial is 6.
What a privilege.
All right. And now I want to wipe this on. What does this sign? Should I resolve it? Should I resolve this one?
Yes.
7 combination 3, right? The formula there says N combination R. What is N? 7. All over 7 minus 3 factorial 3 factorial. Looking at this, what will you say? 7 factorial over 7 minus 3 is what? 4 factorial, right? Times 3 factorial. Am I correct? Now, 7 times 6 times 5 times 4. Because I'm seeing 4 here, I will stop. Is that clear? Over what? 4 factorial times what? 3 factorial. Do you know this one can cancel out this one? So that 7 times 6 times 5 divided by 3 times 2 times 1. That is 3 factorial. Abi? 3 times 2 is what? Everything I can cancel this 6. 7 times 5.
So you said something about us. Where will how to arrange text?
I have told you now. Select. Select means combination.
Select.
Combination. Arrange means permutation. All right. So I want all of you now to comment in that place. Now, comment what is in your heart. Whatever you think is your heart. Carry your phone. Comment it in that live. Comment whatever that you know you feel. Oh yeah, fast. However you feel, comment it there. Now, I will beat you now. Comment. And before you do that, you can click on that subscribe button too. Yes. Do that fast. I'm teaching you. No problem. Write it anywhere you write. It's okay.
This year has like 3 books selected from 7.
When you immediately hear select, you're collecting 3 from 7. That's 7 combination 3.
Okay. When I hear selected from.
Anyhow.
This one, just let me know.
Bigger one is up.
Okay, bigger one is up. That's what I know.
Akwifugo. Just try your best. As if you know I'm doing well for you, it's not costing you much. I ask, get your data, just do it, and it will not kill you. All for you. Somebody is here for how many hours standing? If what I'm doing is entering your brain, talk, do it, subscribe, and comment so that we enter the second phase. We're almost 20 questions. Blendo exam success. Search it. Go to the group.
I know we'll go break.
Let's quickly solve this question, please. Look up. Number 19. Okay, number 19. After these first 20 questions, all right, we enter another phase, which is 21 to 40. At least when you are done with this part, you will look at yourself. The ones you are able to solve, congratulations. The ones you are not able to solve is already in the YouTube. It is saved there for like 30 days or 96 days. Then anytime you forget and you rush there, check it. 30 days, right?
More than that.
It might be more than 90 days. So you go through it, you know. But make sure you master whatever we have done today, because another day can come and you'll be compiling it. It's a problem. I said from the beginning now. You can just cool down, go through it. And as long as you have been in my class, you'll get everything. Now, huh? Huh? Now 20 now. Okay, you don't say them now. You don't say no days to the explain to the soul. That's why it's marathon. Now, number 19, pay attention. What is it? So n permutation 2 is equal to 72.
N is 9.
N is what?
9.
How? Use a calculator, right? Okay, start testing all of them, Abi. Press 8 fast. Shift times. Press 8 now. Press 8. Are you there? Shift times. Then press 2. Equal to what do you get? Or you go to the next one. The testing, anyone that gives you 72 is the answer.
9.
We are done with that one.
So that you focus.
9.
So the answer is what? 9. So from here, n plus 8 is equal to 0, such that n is equal to 9 or what? Minus 8. In permutation, minus cannot, anything less than 0 cannot be on top. Okay, that is why you see n is greater than 0. Are you getting it now? So we have positive here. Minus cannot be there, but the positive can be there. Positive what? 9, Abi. So n is equal to what? 9. You now come here and select what? 9. Imagine the time factor. Am I not doing it small? Why are you in a haste? Okay, I've looked at it. The thing don't come out. You calm down. I'm coming. Press in your calculator and you see your answer immediately. Number 19. Now we are in number 20.
Let's use 30, then we'll go small break.
It's like you don't understand what today is. So, what is this? I told you before coming. Do you know what I did? I ate fufu. Normal morning time, I don't eat fufu. But I ate fufu so that I will not till 6 to 6. How many questions have you answered now? How many is remaining? What's it by the time?
After 1.
How many hours do you use to answer 20 questions? Okay, yeah, but if you can understand fast, we'll finish this in less than anything. Are you copying this one? You can copy it now. That is why it is on. Listen, it is always there. This is a kind of documentation, it's always there. Who can answer this question? 16 combination R equal to 16 combination R plus what? Find what? What should I do? Pay attention, please. Remember, there is something that is common here. 16, 16, Abi. So if you have n combination L is equal to n combination R, or let's use P. Let's use what? The answer to this question, therefore, is n is equal to LP. Say LP. So n is equal to L plus P. That is just the formula. Now, can we start solving it? What are we solving? Apply this thing here, and that is the answer. Is it because I said let's start solving it? Shade, there is n here, right? There is n here, L and P. So here is 16n, 16n. So I can say 16, if n is 16, L is R, P is what? R plus. So I'll say 16 equal to R plus what? R plus 2. Abi, R plus R is what? Share 2R plus what? Equal to what? Can I collect like terms? 16 minus 2. Share 14, Abi. So that 14 is equal to 2R, Abi. Divide both sides by what? Can this cancel this? R is equal to what? Do you understand? Is 7 in the option? Option what? B. In which land? That's the formula. N is 16. R is L. Everything is P. Equate it. Stop crying here. Next time I won't cover, okay? Last one. Last one. Don't talk there online. Is it successful or not successful? Is it successful? Go and see it. Okwende Kurowo. Man, I is a bit late like this now. They have fully entered. Many people my side. You would have come out on time. I know. But they did not observe it.
What a privilege.
Can I explain it again?
Yes, sir.
When you have 16 combination R equal to 16 combination R plus 2, I would have asked you to use calculator, but the method is easy. How is it easy? The method is easy. This one will stress you if you're using calculator because you carry these two, put it here, press, keep it. Carry it, put it here, press, keep it. The one that is equal, you see that is stressful. So, but before you finish that one, somebody that is solving has finished. If you like.
So that if you forget one, you remember one.
Never. N combination L is equal to N combination what? P. When you see this, what will you say? N is equal to what? No problem. You can use it to understand it. Now, 16 combination R is equal to 16 combination R plus 2, right? 16 is equal to what? R plus 2. It's minus. Put minus in your own. Sure, I said L plus P. Hey, is it not formula? Is the formula? Should I continue? Is the formula here? So R plus R is what? 2R plus 2 equal to what? 16. 2R is equal to 16 minus 2. 16 minus 2 is what? 2R is equal to 14. Abi, divide both sides by what? Can this cancel this? 14 divided by 2. So R is equal to what? 7. Let me know whether you actually understood this thing. What is the answer? N is what? You are wrong.
How can N be 7?
How can N be 7?
Wait, let's solve first.
What is N? Are we verified that it's 7?
Yes.
You are correct. Why? N is equal to what? And N is equal to what? Do you know that 7 combination 3 is equal to 7 combination 4?
Yes.
That's the meaning.
So, number what now, sir?
Number 20. Now, that one is your cup of tea. This one, I just choose it to explain this thing. It's all right. Your own is 26. 22. I know. That's what I'm telling you now. All right. Don't cry. This question is tough.
One that you want to write. Peanut, are you ready?
21. This one is tough.
Peanut, are you ready?
No, it's not the stubborn. Fast. Should I show you how to solve it?
Yes.
I have not taught this. That's why I said you. Like, what I have not taught, I know that you find it difficult. But check everyone I have taught. You are answering it easily. That's to tell you that you have passed. When I finish teaching you, you have passed. There is no two ways about it. Use those ones I have taught you to know yourself. As long as you are in my class, when you learned it, you see that you answer it immediately. But the one you have never experienced is the problem. Ah,
Answer is
are you following? Are you sure? If you're not following, you go to that place and use it's a lie, I don't have data. Where the data? Where are data? See now, you have data now. Are you following? Are you sure? You have data. Checking it so that you are checking it. Why is it late? Ah, Medla. Ah, from hey, wow. Okay, can I ban? Is it entering? I'm not back on this. Who has finished 21? The answer is 17, right? All right, pay attention. I've not taught you this question before, and listen to it, please. There is what we call Pascal triangle. Say Pascal triangle. Pascal triangle. Now, I'm going to teach you this, and you understand it easily. In Pascal triangle, we have what we call, this is under binomial theorem. Under what? Pascal triangle is too long, okay, to solve, to expand this. This is there's what we call binomial expression and binomial expansion. So binomial theorem is used to expand binomial what? Expression. Binomial theorem is used to expand what? Binomial expression. So because this is a binomial expression, we use binomial theorem to expand it. Keeping that aside, we have what we call Pascal triangle, which also can be used to do what? Expand it. All right? If you have, for example, a plus b raised to power n, are you with me now? Raised to power what? As binomial expression. If you now see that if n is equal to 0, if n is equal to what? You will have a plus b raised to power what? 0. Are you getting it? Then what do we have there? Say 1. Because anything raised to power 0 is what? If we have that n is 1, which is a plus b raised to power 1, abi?
Yes.
What's the coefficient of a? Coefficient of b? You start from there. A plus b raised to power 2. Don't stress yourself. Don't what? 1 plus 1 is what? Can you write 2 here? Can you add 1 here? Can you add 1 here? I have expanded this. So if you want to expand this, are you with me now? 1 plus 2, you write down 3. 2 plus 1, you write down 3. 1, 1. I've expanded this. Are you getting the point now? So if I want to now go to the one of be paying attention. Shh. I say it's hard.
Since you check them that they are no longer seeing. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you.
Is it closed?
He said they no longer see again.
I don't get. Check it. Okay, the person is at home.
Yes.
Saying he's no longer seeing the board.
Yes.
Is it clear?
No, no, what is this?
Hey, it's still on. Just check your own if you are still hearing it. It's not clear again. Huh? Yeah, I swear. Like the board is not clear or what?
That is no longer clear, but it was clear. No, yeah.
Okay, okay. Like they are not seeing all the. I'm the one that is. Let me divide the board. So the person there has they learn all these things, and he has.
The person commented.
Yes. Hey, yeah, it's true. I saw it there. It's clear now, right? Okay, you can check again now if it is clear. It clear? The one I say you should check. Is it clearer now? Check it, please.
Let me go in.
No, you can just use your phone to check now. If it's clear here now, it should be clear to you. All right. Now, solution. Please pay attention. Find the coefficient of x raised to the power 2. That Pascal triangle is okay, but it will give us a kind of, look at it here. Here is 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Who can tell me the next stage? Show 3, 3, 1, 1, Abi. Next one. Can you tell me the next one? 5 what? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, when we finish this one, you stop there. Fast. 7 what? The battery is low. All right. Please look at the shortcut here. X is raised to power 2. It's not going to take us time. Please pay attention. Binomial theorem says that n combination R, if we have x plus a, for example, raised to power n, that n combination R, are you with me? This is what? X. This is what? N minus what? R. Do you remember what I was doing here? Reduce this one by 1. Increase the other one, Abi. This is a summary of everything there. So you now have a raised to power what? R. If you remove 1 from here, say you add 1 to here. As this one is decreasing, this one is what? Increasing. This is the summary. Now, looking at this and looking at the question says x plus 1 raised to power what? 4. Which one is x? X is S, Abi. What is this? A. A is what? And this 4 is n, Abi. So, writing this, the moment you don't know what R is, you have 2 ways of getting your R. Number 1, I gave you this. 4 combination 0, 4 combination 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is first term. This is what? First term. This is what? Second term. This is what? This is what? And this is what? So we have first term, second term, third term, fourth term, fifth term. First term, R is 0. Second term, R is what?
1.
Fourth term, R is what? 3. Fifth term, R is what?
4.
Because we don't know R, you keep it as unknown. But what is n? You write 4 combination what? R. This is one of the answers. Coefficient of s squared. I have not started giving you anything. I'll just look for R. Once I get R, put it here. That is your answer. But this is the binomial theorem. Continue looking at it. This is binomial theorem. This is a law. Okay? This is a question. Find the coefficient of what? S squared. Look at this place. For n minus R. And this is 4. 4 is here. You will bring out this x. Shall you say I have removed this one, Abi? This one is also a constant. I will remove it. AR. What is left? Xn minus R. Abi? I will bring it out. Bring out Xn minus R. What is n? 4. Equate it to x raised to power what? 2. When you get x raised to power 2, share this can cancel this. We can use this to get our r. It's not true. I see it here. 4 minus r is equal to what? Can minus r cross over? Or but let's cross 4, right? 4 cross over, what will you get? So minus r is equal to 2 minus 4, right? So 2 minus 4 is what?
Minus 2.
Eh?
Minus 2.
So that minus r is equal to minus 2, right? Share this, cancel this. R is what? The moment you get your r, you have gotten everything. So 4 combination 2 is what? That is your answer. 4 combinations 2 is equal to what? 6. Because 1 raised to power 2 is 1. So all you just need to do is this. Listen. Don't worry. See what you do. Copy the question. Now, just copy the question and keep it. That's what I will advise you. I will teach you, then you remember this question. Copy it. I've told you, any topic I've not taught you, this is how it will be doing you. That's just the gospel truth. The degree of the polynomial 3s4 minus 2s squared plus 7 is dash. A 2, B is 3, C is 4, D is 0. What's the answer? Degree is the highest power. What's the highest power here? That's the answer. The highest power now in the terms here is the highest degree. Okay, I know what I will do. What is it by the time, please? And there is no problem. We are going to, anywhere we stop by 3, we stop. Anywhere we stop by 3, we stop. Any number we stop, we stop. Are you getting it? As long as I'm with these questions, whenever I'm teaching you, we can have other days to it. I can even take my time. Listen, I can even take my time, do on my own, run the videos of solving them. Maybe I will still come to the class and solve it. Maybe anytime I have mathematics, no, I have to teach it first. See the binomial now, you don't know it because I have not taught you. If I teach it like those, what I intended doing is all the ones I have taught so far, I'll just teach them. We'll solve them. Anyone I have not teach, I'll just aesthetics them. I'll be bringing a pattern that looks like it, not exactly this, so that you use the pattern and solve it. Have you seen that you have workload to do? But there is no problem. Imagine those ones now you are solving, those ones you have known. It's no longer workload for you because I have taken the work from you. So all you need to do is be consistent. It pains me when we are not consistent. If I say come, you don't come, then I will now come here and start stressing myself. What's the answer?
0. N x 1.
Are you true? The answer is 0. Are you sure?
Yes.
What did you do? Where S is what? Uh-huh. 1 raised power 3 is what? You are very correct. The answer is 0. If you ask me how, put 1 inside there and know how. Very correct. If you can remember the day I taught complex number, I gave you something like this. If you still have your note, it is in your note. Simplify I raised to the power 4. This is not my question, no. The one I taught you is my question. Now, correlate it with what I have given to you. Option A, -1. Option B, 0. Option C, 1. Option D, I. Do you know where I am now? I am a complex number.
Yes.
You will see how you will be answering them. Because I have taught it, you'll be answering them. Pay attention to what I'm saying. If you mix any topic that I did not teach you, you are joking. Because if they ask you a question, you do like this. It's because I'm here showing you this question. Imagine now you go to my jet mouth now, that question is there. You say it's hard though. It's hard though. Yes, it's hard. Come to this place, I will teach you. It will no longer be hard. I raised power 4. What is the answer? I raised to power 4 is what?
It's 1. Not minus. I raised
power. You have said your own, Abi. Should I say my own?
It's 1.
All right, let's go. Leave it. Wow, how? Put 1 there now. Put 1 as S. 1 raised power 3 is what? 1 minus 1. That's the answer. S is 1. I'm not assuming. See it here. All right. Simplify I raised power 4. Am I correct?
Yes.
I times I. I times I.
I square.
I square again, Abi?
Yes.
What is I square? -1 times -1. The correct answer is what? C. What did I just tell you now? I said I'm a complex number, right?
Yes.
That you now be answering them because I have taught you. Do you think you'll be able to answer one question if I not teach you complex number? I just want you to be understanding what I am saying. Nothing else again. When you witness the class, as long as I say, that is why people pass and get A. Nothing else again. If you are not there, how will you pass it? Do you think you are among the people that they will chase now? No. Your GP will be more than 4 points. They are chasing people that have less than 3.0. It's not near my students. Pay your complete money and confirm this thing I've just said. It's not put in a gym. It's not amen. You can take your time. Can we solve it together? Press shift. And first of all, press mode 2. Press mode 2. Press mode 2. Have you done that? Press shift. Hide. Shift hide. Press 3 minus 4 ENG. 3 minus 4 ENG. Have you done that? Have you pressed it? Press equal to straight. Answer is what? Press mode 2. If you have calculator, press mode 2. If you don't have calculator, don't ask me question. Press shift. Have you pressed mode 2? If you have not, listen. Mode 2. Have you pressed mode 2? Press shift hide. HYP. Have you done that? Press again. 3 minus 4 ENG. Press equal to. The answer is what? Correct. But do you know we can still solve it like this? Square root of B. Take the positive value of what? So 3 squared plus 4 squared, exactly. So the square root of 3 squared is what? Say 9. 4 squared is what? 16 plus 9. Square root of 25. Do you remember argument? Sure, when I was teaching you, I taught you modulus, Abi, and I taught you argument, Abi, even polar form and euler form. Have I taught you Demoivre theorem?
Yes.
The answer is what? Again? Is it making sense now? Who said no? I forgive you. I said something like this when I came before now, right? That if you have a question like this, you draw these two, Abi. You don't remember. Because I have done this now. So here is 0 bar, and here is 1 what? If it is positive number, 0 or 3. If it is negative number, is this positive or negative? Answer is what? Please, is this in degree or radian? 180 in radian is what? Wow.
The account was so you didn't even ask me.
Let me start on the back. Which number? Which
Now 59.
59? Okay. You go to 26, Abi? Did you cash 26? Give him 26, then later I'll confirm it. I know it's shop now, so. Using Demoivre's what? Theorem. Using Demoivre's theorem, comma, the cube root. Did I teach you this one? The cube roots of unity are A. One only. B. C. All right. What's the shortcut? When you see a question like this, look at the question. Cube root, Abby. How many is it supposed to be? Are you following now? What's the answer? Very, very correct. Expression, you don't need to solve. You must get 3 because it is what? Cube. A situation where you now have 3 here, you now start solving. You use that method to solve. Or better still, see what you do. Either you use the solution here to get your answer. What is unity? Say 1. Say 1 is unity.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
Either you use your answer here. If the thing is showing 3 complex numbers, 2 real numbers, 3 real numbers, or something like that. If you see 3 2 times, but how many 3 is here? But I am so sure, 100% sure that they can never. They have already asked you what this person have asked you what he's supposed to ask you, and this is it. It's when you have been told this is what you do. He did not tell you. He didn't expect that you even know it. Majority in that general class, when they see this, they will skip it.
They don't mean well.
No problem. You view it once, no problem.
Jesus. Look the next one. Jesus.
It is always important to be present. When they say be present in anything, always be present. It will help you in one way or the other. Because the statement I made here now helped you to know this thing. I said that cubic is how many? 3 complex number. Then 4th root is how many? 4 complex number. Hmm? And again, I was stressing on something. Let me write it here. The question says, convert 180 degree to radian. Say it again. Let me know whether you are correct. Option A, pi. Option B, 2 pi. Option C, pi over 2. Option D, 3 pi over 2. Answer is what? Evaluate sin 30. Option A, 0. Option B, 1 over 2. Option C. lecturer's question. Osekwa, see what you do now for me. Do you remember that quiz you wrote that first time? That telegram they gave to you. Do you still have that question? Go back to that question and confirm what I'm telling you. It's the lecturer that gave it to you. I don't know, but don't worry. As long as you are here, you are covered. It's the reason because somebody said lecturer cannot say this kind of thing. But you see it, but your mind will not even go there. Please, what number are we now?
30.
Number what?
30.
Number 30. Which identity is correct? A. 30. Which identity is correct? Should I spell which again for you? Which one is correct? Which one? Sin S over cos S? Very correct. Sin S over cos S is equal to tan S. Abi?
Yes.
They say which one is correct? And that one is correct. What is how now? Complex number, right? Are you seeing the type of question that is coming out? That is under trigonometry. Cosh. Yeah, I know cosh. That is not a problem. Shine. Did you tell you shine? Tan H is there too. Cosh inverse. Shine inverse. That is trigonometry. That means you are doing trigonometry in first semester. So 31 says find cos 0 degree. Cos 0 is what? All these ones are very, very simple now, right? Oh, yeah, right. I'm waiting now. What's by the time now? 16 minutes after. The earth roots of unity lie on A. Straight line. Parabola. circle, hyperbola. The end roots of unity lie on what?
Straight line.
You are wrong.
Ah, Jesus.
You are wrong. The answer is circular. The answer is what? Remember, we have been talking about radius, says. Abi? That radius means modulus, which is equal to what? R. And circle has radius, Abi?
Yes.
And that formula that gave us nth root, is there no radius there? Is there no, sure, it is circle that has, Abi, circle has this, Abi? Yes. So if it comes here, it will be what? 0. If you come here, it will be what? If you come here, it will be what? So here is 0, huh? And here is R, Abi. And this is what? Axis. Everything is found in circle. So the answer is what? Circle.
Something not straight.
Have you done quadratic equation before? Do you know quadratic equation? Yes or no? The shape of, what is the shape of quadratic equation? Parabola.
Shape of
What of straight line, Abi? All right. Continue. Who will do it next week now?
Okay, by now.
You must have learned, before I do this again, you must have learned a lot.
Yes.
I don't want a situation whereby I'm teaching you, you say you don't understand. I want a situation whereby if I drop this question, you already know the answer. I drop it, we can finish 100 questions. But when you are saying, I'm still teaching, damn it, you are not yet prepared. What is the answer? Calculator, ba? The solution set of S squared equal to 9 is what? Huh? All right, option A. What's the answer? What's the answer?
also -3.
You guys really try though. It's not easy, yes, to answer 35 questions sitting down. And it's not easy. The only thing that saved you, some of you, are those because some never missed my class. And if you don't miss my class and you have it in your note, when you are recalling, it will be easier for you. The day I'm going to do my revision intensively, if you are not there, you are joking, because whatever we are doing here is what you see in CBT. The way you see that one that you don't know, you will still see it there. The difference is that you are seeing me here explaining it. Who will explain it there? I pity those that say, I don't go Factorial. I don't have money. Okay, the last one, Abi. What is the answer to this question? S squared is equal to 9, Abi. Yes. They said, what is the solution? What? Set. This, somebody normally would have said, S squared is equal to 9. X is equal to square root of 9. X is equal to 3. And you are very good. And you got here. You are wrong. What you do is this. S squared minus 9 is equal to what? Can you kindly bring out a calculator? Yes. Press mode 5-3. Insert S squared plus 0x minus 9 equal to 0. Put this in. Press 1 equal to. Press 0 equal to. Minus 9 equal to. So press equal to 2 times. What do you get? Plus 3 and what? Option C. Ask your neighbor now. It's not everything you ask me. Ask your neighbor. Is he here? Hold on. Uboke Emmanuel. Uboke Emmanuel. Uboke Emmanuel. Who is the person? All right, forget about your property. Obiaraba. Where? Who is Uboke Emmanuel? The person is not here. Maybe not come. What is the answer? $35. If log A plus log B is equal to log 20, then AB will be what? What's the answer? What is the answer? Can we try it again? Plus is what? So log A plus log B is equal to what? Log AB, Abi, which is equal to log what? 20. Can this cancel this? AB is what? Don't format your calculator. Shall we say something? Once it's 3 o'clock.
That's how. No people. Still after.
Let me see. No problem. We have really tried. I like the extent we've gone today. You don't know what it's called? This time I did. Is that what? How? Forward. Talk to me again. Forward. The number of permutation of the word math is that. Who taught you that? Now listen. The number of permutations of the word math is what? How do we solve it? First of all, you should be able to learn something alphabetically. Alphabetically. Now, A, B, C, D. In how many ways can this be arranged? Arrangement is permutation, Abi. So you say 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Just 4 factorial. Are you with me now? In how many ways can this mass be arranged? 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer is 4 what? As long as there is no number here that is alike. As long as there is no number here that is what? Alike. For example, mathematics. Mathematics. In how many ways can mathematics be arranged?
8.
In how many ways can mathematics be arranged? Can we go together now? Let's watch. How many M is here? How many M is here? But do this. Do this. I have not taught you this part, so I'm going to teach it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 factorial. Are you with me? Over M occurs how many times? A, how many times? T, how many times? What else again? Are you sure? You now say 2 factorial, 2 factorial, 2 factorial. That is the answer. Now, in how many ways can the word Abakaliki be arranged? What will you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 factorial about. How many times did A appear? 3A. Binko? Keiko? Are you with me? How many I? 2 what? Do you get it now? 3 factorial times 2 factorial times 2 factorial. That's the answer. You don't need to understand. What's your name? What's your name? Delights. In how many ways can delight be arranged? Fast. Is there so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 what? But the moment, what's her name? Jessica. The moment you have double, Abi, what will happen? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Abi. 7 factorial over what? 2 factorial. Say 2 factorial. Forget about 1 factorial, my man. Whose name are we using again immediately? Ukuma Katuakwa. Ukuma Takwata. Who wants dinner? No. Or let's use this. Omen Teke. Omen Teke. Last. It came out in the exam hall. I'm telling you. Omen Teke. Fast. In how many ways can the word Omen Teke be arranged? Now the problem is who is from where is that person from? Where is that? Who is from exam? Spell it for us. Omen Teke. Omen Teke. Omen Teke. The music is very interesting. Omen Teke. Omen Teke. What does this say again? Omen Teke. Yeah. Omen Teke. Omen Teke. Omen Teke. Oh, the music is so musical. Now, arrange it fast. Arrange it. It's almost 3 o'clock. We are calling it a day. At least you've really tried. You know. All right. Very correct. Do you know you can put this in calculator? Press equal to? Yes. Do you know you can put this in calculator? Press equal to? Yes. You get an. No problem. Learn how to put it in calculator. Put 7 factorial in calculator. Why are you putting brackets? Just put it direct now. Put this direct. Press fraction direct. Again. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 factorial. Abi, how many O is here? How many M is here? How many E is there? 5E, 2N, 2 Tinko, 2K, right? Urgent 2K, right? Can we move ahead? So 5E is already there. So what will you now do? 5 factorial times 2 factorial times 2 factorial times 2 factorial. Did you get this? How will you put it in calculator? Try it. Fraction, you put this, then anywhere you are putting, include times. Is that clear? Otherwise, you see mass error. Don't tell me the figure. Write the figure down in your note. All right. Watch this. Watch this. This thing I have done now has made me to touch many topics. Hope you are aware. Now you have an idea. If I say I want to teach permutation and combination, you already know something. Don't mix that day. Don't miss that class. What I have done in mathematics, I'm going to do it in physics. I'm going to do it in chemistry. I've already done jet math or computer science. You are free to do that one. Go through it. Questions about 150 questions are there. Different years. For mathematics, close to 200 questions. I'm telling you, yes. I will show you where it is. You have physics questions, you have practical physics questions, you have mathematics questions, different years. When you get there, you open it. How many is it? Different questions. Now listen. Reason why you have to be here. This 100 question is yet to be there. I'm not putting it there. I'm teaching it. I see your faces. Smile, smile.
Yeah, this one is